But today, we're going to be taking a swing back into an old main project to finish off a loose end that we just never took the time to tackle. And in a place like Dunwall, you tend not to leave loose ends. It's not good for the everything, especially not in the culture like this. But today I am feeling a little bit hard today, but not like that.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
It's time to take a look at the other side of the coin. Whoops. It's time to take a look at the other side of the coin. Correctly. There we go. I did a short, I say short practice run of the rest of the Dishonored story that I sort of took a look at during the Redebut Spectacular. That was about 2 days ago.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Well, that was a very quick trip into the void.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
What I found is generally you try not to keep snakes in a bag. Ooh, while we're here. Now I know the best way is to go through this game is to go non-lethally. However, I do like a bit of violence every now and again. I am in the mood for a different outfit. I picked the wrong one. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have a outfit all kitted out for this particular stream, unfortunately. So we'll have to go with the tried and true little traveller outfit. I do love it very much. This is something I completely forgot about. In that we have, instead of having a dude we go to between every single mission, we have a little bit of money to spend between. Oh, and I am in the mood for some rewire tools. Sounds like fun. I want... Ooh, what am I in the mood for? Oh, there's favors as well. These two look like fun. Yeah, let's go. Let's put some stuff into the wrist bow. Ooh. Look at that. Let's grab all 2 of those for the road. Yeah, I'll probably need a bunch of those. What favors can we get? What bribes can we do? Ooh. What if I was on screen for this? Oh, I'm blocking the text again. Hold on. A guard overheard the code to a safe in the shipping office and will etch it on a wall. A bribed labor will, quote-unquote, misplace a rune he found in a crate full of old scrimshaw bound for the Academy of Natural Philosophy. The rune will be hidden in a sewer that spills out into the river. Ooh, I do like that. Or a bribed worker will disconnect the security on the refinery valves. Using the valves will not sound the alarm. Ooh. Right. I want the rune. I want the upgrade. I love money. Now the real choice is, do I invest in the valves that I could probably sort out myself, or a bit of extra magic juice for more shenanigans? If there's one thing I learned from my time of League of Legends, apart from don't play League of Legends, is that money that sat in your pocket isn't doing anything. I'm gonna grab enough one of those, and I'm sure we can work around the refinery valves. Cool, sounds good. Onward. Now, very, very, very quickly, I want to figure out my old loadout again. Yep. Got lethal shots on 1, jump on 2,
Dowd,
non-lethal on
you're
3.
here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no
Oh,
wonder.
good for them.
Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these.
Yummy.
I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
That'll be a snack for later. Oh,
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you
oh,
up.
there's motorbikes all around.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
The marvels of Dunwall.
Try
Lovely.
and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions. I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Ah, the plague. I remember that. Totally not a bundled attempt from the High Overseer to try and sort out the poor people problem. Oh, before I forget, was here we go. Dowd has a special variant of Blink, in that while Mr. Corvo can just dash whenever he wants, like, he moves while charging Blink, whilst Dowd does not, but only if he's not moving. So if I rock around like this, but stop, just gonna play with the scuff a little bit. Alright. I know it's only been a day, but God,
Half the city's dead.
practice me old movement again. Right, it's dude up there. What's his face over there? I'm not on screen. Now I am. There's a dude there, but you can't see me because I'm hiding.
Damn you!
I have special vision. Oh, how's your voice gaze work? You see in the dark, and that's about it. This is sort of
The others down with the sickness.
a combination between the heart from the main game and the regular vision from the other game. Right. Where's his face? I've lost him. Oh, there we go. Alright. Good. Quick save. And just quickly slide on in here.
Huh?
You see nothing. Oh, he's still sat there. I'm just gonna slide on behind you.
Rats into everything.
Yes, just rats. Oh, put that way. Just gonna leave you there. There's a dude around here.
What's going on?
Nothing's going on, sir. Move along, officer. Oh, it's gonna do your back loads of good. Oh, keyboard. Ah, there's nothing around there. Ah, I don't want to get in range of that, because that'll go and zap me. Ooh. Ooh, copper wire. Can have that. Oops. Ooh, books. An excerpt from the report on a treatise banned by the Rudshaw Trade Council. Little is known of Cotti, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade, while he's gifted his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Enslavement on the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle, quote-unquote. Picotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. They totally don't grow in the ocean, do they? laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. This is an overview of the behavior of whales and how the hunting affects them. Picotti actually uses the term families. And he's not too popular with law enforcement for this, I'm guessing. Harmony. Dribbled on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us, includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who returned shore, wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. Oh, excuse me. And disruption. Here Picotti is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement of or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Oh. I want to get up there. Hello, sir. It's time for you to take a nap. Sleeping on the job. So unprofessional. Oh, let me just check the options super quick. Yellowed out. I do have the FOV right up. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How is a stream on all use ends? Is it visible enough? Is it bright enough? Is it entertaining enough? Are questions I always ask myself. That said, let's read a book on meat. Or, except from a butcher's journal. Leona looks worried when I come home at night. She's looking for that spark, our love, the life we had just 2 years ago, all our ambitions. But the more she pulls at me, the more I resent her, the more I bury all of that. When her father was killed at the carriage station, I gave up my studies at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. So mismanaged were their finances, with so many debts and arrears, that her mother and young brothers would have been ruined had I not. My work feeds us all and keeps the rent paid to that shriveled old leech Rainwright. I hate this work, but in time of plague, it takes all one's efforts to stay afloat of the desperation, the blood and the rats. There are bribes that must be paid to the Lord Regent's City Watch and Barrister Arnold Timms. Counters. Offend the wrong bureaucrat and your home is seized and you're off to the flooded district. So it falls to me. Every day I drive my screaming saw into the beasts, eyes wide open. I studied them for years at the academy and on my trips into the field. Now, working in the slaughterhouse, the wrongness is like a wound in my heart. The first months I worked in a numb state, then my predominant mood was anger. Now the wound is scamming over, and on some days I feel a kind of power. My entire existence is meat. All there is in my mind is meat, death, bones, and song. The terrifying songs. They come to me in my sleep now. I look into the great eye as I take away life slowly. There's a kind of deep connection with the beast, knowing I'll be coming back again and again, removing pieces for hours, sometimes days. They sing for us, a funeral lament that causes me to tremble. Leona and I still share a bed, but the more she tries to make me feel something, the more I proceed. The person I was is dead now. Joy. Nothing like a change of career, eh? Ooh. Want. Oh. Anyway, hello, Katane. Welcome in. Are you having fun today? Let me just super quickly. There you are. Whoops. So much for not breaking the picket line. What's that? Ooh, herbs. Yummy. Oh, I didn't eat them. I'm not at all, but happy to be here. What's that? What's that do? Ooh, 2 runes I have. Drinking from faucets restores a small amount of mana. No, I'll stick it on. Might as well. Ooh, what should I have? I wonder how expensive Ben Time's gonna end up being. Or I could summon boys. Summon the boys. Ooh, your assassins will fight relentlessly at your side. They're useful as an extra blade in a fight, or as a distraction to keep enemies occupied while you slip past. Your assassins behave like any other character in the world and can be heard by rats and security devices. If they're not in combat, they might have something useful or interesting to say. I mean, it's a unique ability to the DLC. We have to get some of the boys in. Ooh, yum, hagfish. Oh, bloody... It's right over there, look. Oh no, there's a box in the way. Let me just unplug that. Ooh, light fixture. Nobody looks at the roofs of video games nowadays, do they? Now, I'm not going to heal myself up right now, because I'm on the lookout for food. Tasty, tasty food. Pardon me, rats? Ooh, 3 corpses. Ooh, 3 wire. Oh, you can't eat wire. Whoops. Don't jump off.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Oh, fun. I didn't listen to a word of that. Now, I didn't pay attention to what the stars around enemies. What if I actually read the thing to figure out what it does? Ah, you need to upgrade it to be able to see people. I'm aiming to do this vanilla look. Whoops. You see nothing. Dowd, professional assassin.
Down. To me.
Professional assassin. Yeah. Just gonna plop you there. So anyway.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense.
Let's do that
These
properly
include
that time.
metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
I want that. You know what? Just gonna eat that. Guess get stabbed in the face again. Yummy.
What's that?
Nothing. Nothing that concerns you. Probably should have kept an eye on him. Like before jumping down here.
Could be rats, I guess.
Yes, definitely rats. Absolutely nothing untoward around here. Now let me just... I'm gonna put you on the roof. No rats, just a little hedgehog. Where could it be? A Hergberg. There you go. That'll do wonders for your spine. I'm used to having the upgraded range on the dash. Gotta get used to the shorter range now.
This is a public warning.
Oh,
Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
oh, he sounds like a real piece of work. Heals, yummy. Granny's recipe. A portside eye of a whale, newly dead. Sticking pot, greasing red. A weeper, weeps no more. Blanched floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat. But it's not my birthday. Ah, now we gotta go shopping,
They
look.
used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
That's a bit rude. She doesn't look a day past 90. Well, don't want to get too close to the edge, because this lot do have a tendency to look up every so often.
Fun, Butcher. When does the oil start to flow again?
It's all fixed, Chief. We got their time cards rounded up, and now we got their mouthy leader.
So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule.
He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
Oh, you got in there. Right, you have sight on the door. No anymore, you don't. Let me just... Now, can I put you... Oh, not under there. Can I stick you in your chair? No. Damn it. I will put you in a good posture. Yeah, that'll do.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Oh, so I can read this. For more than 2 decades, a small number of slaughterhouses sat along the Wrenhaven, out away from the finer quarters of Dunwall due to the blood, rat stench, and stench associated with processing meat. Independent whaling ships brought in the occasional Leviathan, and barges delivered herds of blood oxen. An individual slaughterhouse might fold due to mismanagement, but the number stayed roughly the same, producing meat, leather, and grease byproducts needed across the capital city. Dunwall, a city that runs almost exclusively on whales. Truly a sustainable endeavor. Totally. Only when the roseberry processing treatment was discovered did the whaling trade begin to rise in prominence, driven by the many new uses for the much more volatile refined whale oil, including military and security uses, most of which involves launching a barrel of oil at someone and waiting for it to explode violently. Early into Empress Jessamine Caldwell's brief reign, the well-known inventor and natural philosopher Anton Sokolov introduced a series of devices that would begin to see deployment across Dunwall, directed by Royal Spy Master Hiram Burrows. With this lucrative turn of events, the number of slaughterhouses quadrupled, and the demand for fresh whales increased proportionately. Many districts immediately adjacent to what was suddenly known as Slaughterhouse Row began to change as families moved away to avoid the industrial fumes and offal runoff produced by the processing plants. Crime grew overnight, forcing the Shitty Watch to redouble its efforts against Dunwall's gangs. That's totally not been used to describe that lot. Oh, is this a safe? Ah, there's a safeguarder down there. Hold on. 0451. Nope. It's not the Deus Ex code. I love how Dishonored largely discards steampunk and instead went completely whalepunk. Indeed. It is a wonderful setting. Very, very creative.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
Whoops. Let me just grab you super quick.
Bloody floor.
You see nothing. Oh, there's nowhere to put this guy now. I've got to carry him home with me. Ooh, what's the safe code? I don't know. Well, you know what? I could just leave you here.
We're the first ones to get through. How do they work? Well, obviously, you... Actually, I'm not sure.
Let's lay a few out. Striker's gotta hit one sooner or later.
I didn't know whether that. Safe code. What's it say? I don't know. I can't see. Shh. 872. I can't quite get over there, can I? Nope.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution for sedition and treason.
There we go. Just gently down here. Don't fall off onto the rocks. Like that.
I heard the Royal Protector busted out of cold sickness. Think we can take him? If I say yes, you gotta close your trap.
Ah. Oh, hello. There's a dude over there. Afternoon, sir. What are you up to all the way out here?
You're
Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. This whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, a lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day, waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. You're here to make a little mayhem anyway. Maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Just heard about her. Ah. He totally saw me fall off that thing. Definitely. Oh, this is a whale I'm on. Ugh, squishy. He's wondering what I'm doing. Master Assassin, everyone. fell off a cliff, got distracted by a squishy whale.
My daughter told me she saw a whaling boat sailing in the river yesterday.
There we go. I'm in range for that. I've forgotten the code. 872. Notes. It's not in notes. Clues. It's in here. Nope. I've forgotten the bloody code. Ooh, chat. Whoops. Oh, here's a challenge. Do you remember the code?
Any worker found trying to add
I'm gonna flex my streamer privilege.
will be charged with
For
treason.
once. Stop it. My dude. Ah, you weren't paying attention either. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's no one lying around here, are there? Whoops. Just gonna plop you here. Ooh! Whale meat. For every grown Dunwall citizen does need a healthy diet of whale meat. Damn it. Forgot the code. 872. I should go grab the code again. Run straight back to the safe.
3, 4, bloody floor.
Alright, what was it? 812. 812. Imagine the amount of whale these people must be consuming on a daily basis. Especially this lot.
Says he'd trust up
Must be
3
eating.
whales in one
Must
day
be sick
with
of the
his
stuff.
effort. What do you say? Shut your blowhole and get back to work.
Abigail Ames is considered an enemy of the state. She will be punished accordingly. Do not waste your loyalty on her.
Oh, what am I going to do with my loyalty otherwise? Alrighty. 812. Was it 281? Two, 1, 8. Oh god, pick the bloody code again. Third time's chum. Whoops. Alright. 812. Oh, that's a 7. Master Assassin, ladies and gentlemen. And gentlethems. Gonna wait for my man to recharge properly. 8, 7, 2. There we go. It automatically opens. Ooh, small scale explosives, my favorite. Just gonna flip those over. Nobody would know I spent 3 attempts to get that code right. Whale juice, whale steak, whale furniture. Exactly, you get it. Ooh, whale furniture. Sounds like something you'd get in Animal Crossing. Actually, that's a little bit fucked up, come to think of it. Why do I have this? You know what? I'm gonna deal with you.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Oh, now what am I gonna do this weekend? Bloody plague. Every 5 minutes I'm having to cancel plans. Ugh. Someone should fix that. You're the only one there? Cool. I'm just gonna leave you on the floor. Ooh, arc amplifier. What you making? Nothing. Mine. Arcmine shipment. Mr. Rothwild, I have a great appreciation for your use of space and your whales in the advance of my studies. All of Dunwall will be in your debt for your contribution to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I have prepared for you a gift of my latest defensive technology, the Arcmine. It's based on my arc pylon and will provide superb protection against intruders and those who would interfere with our efforts. I'm certain the device will serve you well. Anton Sokolov. I wanted to test this out on someone. I need someone isolated.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to
there's
the
someone
state
isolated.
is a capital offense.
Good to butcher.
These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations.
Oh, you're a...
Consult the city barrister for clarification
Scap.
and
Hold on.
enforcement.
Let me just... Whoops. Man. Well, guess I'm gonna get to try it out now. Oh, don't pick it up again. Hello there. Damn, it didn't work. Ow. Ah, so I died.
Damn you. I'm going back. Last thing this city needs is more
Master Assassin, everybody. Alright, where's my last save? Whoops. Alright, so anyway. Oh, we have to do the safe again. Come on, mana. Oh. I want to find the mana regen thing. There's bound to be one around here somewhere. Ooh, sword. Man. I've read that already. 8, 7, 2. Got it. Grab all that. They'll never suspect the code. Just a comedy of errors. Oops, stood in there. Master Assassin teleports 2 feet ahead. Well, not even 2 feet. What was the dude there?
What's your problem? Wake up. Where do you go?
Master Assassin.
You better hope I don't find you. Need some help, damn it.
Out, fuck. There we go. Gone with that one. Shh. You gonna hop off and get some sleep? Have fun? I'll try. You have some good sleeps.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back.
I already have a time card.
Oh, I guess you got no real reason to help us then.
Ah, shame. Don't have key. Woo. Got some tasty meat. Be careful with that.
Did you hear that the miller's wife left him for the captain of the watch?
How do I get that
How did
open?
it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
It's a good thing the butchers didn't think to turn on the alarm or anything. Just gonna leave you there. Oh, I hear something. There it is. Something down there. Oh, there's loads of stuff around here. Loads of stuff in this game. Fantastic example of good level design. There's always so many routes for a level. That went well. I've already been there. How do I get down there? I'm sure there's another way in, around this sort of way. Maybe I'll find another way in. Ooh. Initially I began work out of idle curiosity, waking from a nap in the middle of the afternoon. During the month of clans, I wondered whether it might be possible to separate a flat disc filled with refined whale oil from an array of very short striking rods, until such time as sufficient weight could be applied to the upper side of the device. After turning to pragmatic considerations, I imagined the arc mine might be used to incinerate some unfortunate member of enemy forces approaching, say, a military encampment. After early tests on livestock proved successful, RIP livestock, I requested a live human subject, already scheduled for execution for crimes that were, I assure you, most dire. Burrows were more than happy to comply, assuming he could witness the demonstration. Bought a prisoner from Coldridge, someone named Vaughan, I believe, and we turned him loose in the test area, blindfolded, stumbling about until triggering the device. Burrows was most pleased, not only because of the arc mine's effectiveness as a lethal deterrent, but also because of its potential psychological impacts on enemy forces. War crimes. Further left no gore or other mess, and Burrows is a strong supporter of anything clean and tidy. Lovely and terrifying, with nothing left to wipe up, were his exact words. I've left notes to myself, assuming I'll pick up the project again, because there may be a way to produce a version of the arc mine that is entirely harmless, simply rendering the suspect unconscious. More testing needed. Well, I do want to find that key, though. Can't leave. I'm very, pro worker. Can't leave this lot in here, can I?
The key to the gate is in the break room across the yard from here.
Oh, just over there. Oh, cool. Fine. Woo! Loot. No loot. Oh, read all that. Letter excerpt from the book on members of the Cedar Watch, signed to Renhaven. Dearest Rutherford, your latest writing brought me a mix of sadness and delight. I was sorry to hear of the passing of your friend Corcoran from Morley. He was undoubtedly a good man and worthy ally in your work with the City Watch in Dunwall. I know that the river patrol is a difficult assignment, especially during these times, but it's important work. So given all that you've told me, I can only assume Corcoran was as brave as you are, my younger brother. It saddens me that such a vile organisation as the Dead Eagles even exists outside the realm of those lurid gothic novels we read as schoolchildren. That you and your men should have to face them out in the waters of the Wrenhaven is just terrifying. Boats must be checked, I know. But if you should be harmed while ensuring some Tivian fur trader is carrying the correct tax papers, I will never forgive this new Lord Regent and his flurry of laws. You talked of adventure when you signed on, and danger seems to excite you, but you'll forgive me if I hope to see your patrol transferred further west, nearer to Coldwind's Bridge, where the military presence is stronger, and the smuggling gangs fear to ply their wicked trade. I gathered this much from the newspapers, but perhaps there's nowhere safe in Dunwall right now, certainly along the river. Pains me to imagine the customs crew at the checkpoints near your patrol being so short-handed. My mind reels at the thought of how anything else can take priority over my brother's life. I tell you, what I wouldn't give to be in charge of allocating the security details. You'd have 100 men in your call, but I know that isn't practical. Please write again when you can. All of us look forward to your words, and I often share them after dinner with our friends and those visiting us here in Driscoll. May your next letter bring news of the eradication or imprisonment of Lizzie Stride and her cursed dead eels. Safe trade as always, your sister Pearl. Ah. Who's gonna tell her? I hope that's your sister. Ooh, can have a drink. One benefit about Blink is that you can drink. You don't even have to use your legs to move around.
We still need to
There you
get
go.
past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
Oh, go on then. I've already committed. Ooh, many. Yes, I am easily distracted. How did you know?
What's going on there?
Nothing. Nothing's going on. Super startled. And yet still humming to himself. Oh. Let me just leave you in here. You don't get a chair because I don't like you. I should probably plug that back in. There you go. There you go, job's done.
Is the wall of light down?
I think so. Oh, it's a different one.
Not yet. We can wait. You're all we've got.
You've not put it on a map, have you? You know what if I jumped up here a little better? Woo. So one down here that I've forgotten. Nope. Ooh. Wanted for the most heinous murder of our fair Empress Jessamine Coldwind, Corvo Atano, still at large. Very handsome man. Reward will be paid by City Watch in addition to rewards offered by private citizens or outstanding organizations. The offences of this man are high crimes under the laws of the City Watch and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent. Ooh. What a character. Alright game, I'll unplug this for you. There we go, it's unplugged properly now.
Is the wall of light down?
There you
You're
go.
free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Thank you. Guess you took what you came for. Just, if you see Abigail Ames, tell her we still believe in her.
There you go. That would have been so cool if I actually grabbed onto the edge there. No, it's just that down there. And aha! There it is.
Rothwell's
Hello.
got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Hey, have you been in the chair already?
Yes, but I signed right away. Mr. Rothwell didn't even have to turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna teach you to respect me. That went a little deep. It was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
Break's over, looks like.
Ugh.
When's this day gonna end?
I love how I looked away from the gore there. Despite having caused gore myself. Oh. Right, you're looking at him. I need to get over here.
Clean all the guts off the killing floor.
No way.
Hello. Ow. So that went well. Master Assassin.
Last thing this city needed was more orphans.
Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna summon one of the boys. Right, come on. On me. Well, that could have gone better. I don't see a third buddy, so I assume the lad got away. Master Assassin.
Butcher men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done, my boys. The rest of you pay.
Just gonna sneak on behind you.
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organized, huh?
Shh.
That's not funny. You say that, kid, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop stinging on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Whoops. I pressed the wrong button combination in that order. I was initially planning to shoot that guy in the face and then drop on you. Instead, I dropped off, shot that guy near him, and tried to stab in the air, aimlessly. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna restart that section.
Last thing they said to me was more orphans.
So anyway. So yeah, tackling them in close combat isn't the best idea. I'm gonna turn around, you get stabbed in the back. You know what? Okay, he turned around at the last second, but gonna wait on you. I know I don't have to stab these two, but I want to. There we go. Much cleaner. What's that one guy? There you go. Stop getting the mass buns confused. Ooh, money. Damn it. Almost got up there in one. Hello.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
Ah. There's nothing around here. Already full up on these.
Men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my office. Well done. The rest of you piss off.
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly. Because they can get
Can't
fired
feel
for
my
refusing
feet.
to do dangerous
Must be about time to knock
You see
off.
nothing.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as
It's
a
like the
joke,
month of hearts
you're
in here.
real.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, he comes out the doorway. What are you doing?
Think I won't find you?
You're looking right this way. No, you're not. There you go. You must have heard him through the wall. Ugh. I want that rune. Ooh. The vivisection of the third life specimen is almost complete. Careful perforation of the lower diaphragm has brought me close to observing the secretion of the oil, but the process retains its mystery. The creature has weakened considerably since its capture, and its output is quite low. I've attached electrical stimulators to the beast. A mild current increases output by 20%, to considerable complaint of the whale, I might add. Increasing voltage will likely kill the creature, so further exploration will have to wait on a stronger specimen. But now the music continues. Oh joy! Oh, he sounds like a lovely lad. Hmm. Ah, you've seen one of your mates, haven't you?
I ain't stupid.
Just gonna quickly clear out this area. You know what? I'm just gonna skip that one. Into the meat pit you go. They'll never think to look down there. How do I get up here?
Dad,
Oh,
I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
ooh. Sass, welcome in. Thank you for the repairs. I sure do need it.
Striking laborers, my generous offer stands. Half pay and a dozen lashes.
I certainly do need it the way I've been playing. Ooh. Oh, man. What's down here? It's mains. Secret tunnel. Misplaced rune. Spooky. Mate. Now, what can I buy? I can't get any more void gaze, unfortunately. I need another one. So I can see what I'm bloody doing. Right, there's 2 charms. And that's it. Someone heard something. Where could you be? Where could you be? Oh, I do like this time stop. Ah, it's you. You're right there. What if I tried to...
Rats, I guess.
Oh no, he fell. Right. I can't pick him up, look. Damn, what an accident. What a shame. Can't stay on there, can I? Oh, yes I can. Oh, they're all that way. So that's what happens if you sprint randomly in the stealth game. I want... I want to get a good look at who's around here. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Can't quite get up there, can I? Ugh. Oh, you're looking right this way. Where you were.
About time for me to...
Bad time for you to fall down suddenly. Without explanation. Where's your thingy? Gonna nick the saw blade out of that. Oh, I'm back here again. I want to see what's in this office. Oh, you can hold it while jumping. That's so cool. Hold on. That's how they make Marmite, you know. Gonna jump off here. Look really cool. Ah, crap. Oh, is there another way in? Ah, I can't quite sneak in that way. Yes, I'll find a key then. Look, ignore me. Well, I'm not going to be happy about it. What's that? But there's a whale. In case you're wondering what this game's whales look like, there's one right there. Joy. Someone needs to fix that light. So anyway, Sass, how you doing? Are you good? No, I'm gonna go in a different way. Ooh, there's a ring up there. I don't want it. Alright, it's way up there. There's a charm over there. Good thing I came back. Oh, you're down there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And now you're dead. You see nothing? I can't quite get past him. Need to be a little closer. And I can't be a little closer because then he'll spot me.
I must be tired.
Yes, very tired. You should take a nap about it. Ooh. We grabbed these from some sleeping overseers. Next whale carcass that needs carving, try planting these deep in it first. They ought to texturize things real nice. Even if they don't, it'll be fun. Mind that you don't blow yourself up though. Oh, there's a charm in there as well. Ah, looks like they've already tried it. That looks nasty. Oh, the rest are having a go at that. No, you lot have fun with that. Ow, ow. No, this is my body. I made it myself. Oh, it's only a little bit acidic. But only a little. Shh, don't tell him.
The power system in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
Yep, he became soup. Oh, there's no way in here. Wait, no. No, this is a different office. Spook that.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind in a bloody battle. I'm done. Drank and feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. Loose, they don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink.
Could be rats.
I stopped to listen to one audio log. And also, I almost get seen by you for my trouble.
Think this crap with the stripe will blow over soon? No way.
You two, you're looking at that, you're isolated. Right, so this could have gone better. You know what? Play with this. Master Assassin. No. I have a friend to play with. Well, I hope you go out right. Master Assassin. Outstanding skill. Flawless performance. Yeah, it has been a little while since I last played this. But it's totally just me having to get my bearings. Now, where's the thingy? Set up the device to stimulate the whale's nervous system. Intention of doing so will prolong all secretions and squeeze more precious fluid. Could lead to instant death if too much power is used. Filling both tanks and activating the device extinguishes all life function in an instant. Painless and quick experience for the whale, but at the loss of additional revenue that can be generated by sustaining it as long as possible. Alrighty, here's a crash course in using one of these. Grab one of these, pull the lever, plug it in like this. Pull the lever, fill that up, gently pull this out. Don't shake it up too much, because then it will explode. Or can I throw it in here? No, don't try to throw it in, because then it will explode. Fortunately, here's the tanks we made earlier. And don't run with these things over. If you trip and they explode, it's on you. Ooh. This thing was found in the belly of catch number 182 when we were processing it. Seen plenty of weird things in this whale's gut, but never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep and think it's been there for quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any ideas on what this may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered back in the month of wind, but I haven't seen it, or the man found it since then. 184. Yummy. I'm going to see if this is the code to the safe. Almost fell off there. 1, 8, 4. No. Fine. Gently plug you in. And gently turn this on. There we go. Not the most... It's a little more dignified. At least. Ugh. Ah, so a solid object. Where am I going? Good night, sweet prince. Right, now. I want to get in there. Oh, I got a charm earlier. Find ammo in greater amounts. Might as well turn it on. Ooh. Ooh, arcane bond. Share your powers with your assassin allies. Level 1, assassins can get blink and vitality. They can teleport. Level 2, assassins benefit from pull, bend time, and shadow kill. With pull, assassins will pull enemies around during combat. When bend time is activated, assassins can move through it at normal speed. Shadow kill, enemies turn to ash instead of leaving a body. Right, I want to turn this on so I can see what's going on. Ugh, it's a dead guy. Rothwild Butcher. Why am I carrying this? Interrogation, chair set up, repowered. They seem to die easily after 4 treatments. Oh, fun times. My research into Abigail Ames has turned up nothing. She has no close kin we can leverage. Looks like plague took her sister and a mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As far as blackmail goes, she has no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems not surprising since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power play. She seems to legitimately have the best interest of the labourers in mind. As I interview the workers, it seems she really has them in thrall. They'll do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. If something happens to her, as in an accident or something, I expect they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime I advise leaving her intact. Might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that doesn't suit you, but at least it will buy some time and get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the finest skills to keep this place operational. I want to get in there. I mean, I could just sit here and try the numbers for ages, but that wouldn't make for good viewing. Ugh.
You were working for Ramsey. How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer. I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long, long time.
No, it's not.
Is anyone there? I
Hello.
know you. Dowd. You're the knife of Dunwall. He's still breathing. I assume that's on purpose. Well, Dowd? What do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
I do like money. And I am not generally
The Empress should have hired
fussed
you
about
to
mess.
protect her. We'd be living in a different world now.
Yes,
The way you fight, the things you can do. You could change the Empire.
oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me about that 90. It's a little thing I plugged in, just in case. It would have been really awkward to have a louder hydration sound around there. Where do I put this guy? Oh, I could stick him in there. I think I've cleared this area out. Yeah, there's a little pond down there. Oh. Ooh. Forgot about that. Oh. I can't get through there. So inconvenient. So anyway, how are you doing, Mr. Rothwild? Oh, cutscene.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Ah, how kind. I, the unsigned, agree to renounce any association with any employee union, abstain from discussing such matters at any time, and probably report any co-workers that encourage union views. I agree that all grievances will be taken up with Bungie Rothwild and his staff in an open and fair manner. Oh joy. Signing contracts under duress? What a shame.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave you there.
Putting me to the question? You're not the first to try.
I'm gonna ignore that. Read enough of those already. Ooh, an Archmite. I could stick one of these on his face. That'll probably kill him. Boop! Ooh.
Who is Delilah?
Ooh, it's a bit flashy.
Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
That was a little more flashy than I was expecting. Let me just
Better men than you have tried.
put that a little bit smaller, so it's a little less intensive.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart of his, painting. Piss off!
Alright. Brace.
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timps, all right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in Dunwall Tower and got kicked out and became a painter. Funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She wormed into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. And to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key, when you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble, when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Ooh. No, I'm gonna put out chat. What should we do with him? Just gonna leave you there, sitting pretty for a while.
I bought the ship with that name.
Yes, we know. Ooh, a fishy. I am very partial to turning him into soup, you see. But stuffing in the little crate might be fun.
The Delilah's out at sea now.
We could stretch him here, grill him right now. You know what? Oh, I can't pick him up, look. Well, the decision's been made. Hold tight. Off it. You know what? Whoops. There we go.
It's not even me that named it. I bought the ship with that name.
Right, try it. What are we trying?
The Delilah's out at sea now. What do you care?
Boop. Careful.
You better throw that switch again. If you leave me alive in this chair, I'll be coming after you. You hear me? I'll see you flayed alive.
Well, if you insist.
The Delilah's out at sea now. What do you care?
What do I care? You're dead. There we go. Now he's been dealt with. Just quickly make sure he's dead. And one for the road. That's going to be awkward for whoever comes to find him. Now, journal. Journal. Now, what's her face wanted something, and I've completely forgotten where it was. Someone heard something.
I ain't stupid. I know get over here.
Right, how do I deal with you two? You know what?
Don't let him get around you.
Don't let him get around you say? Oops, I just jumped straight into your face. Right, so that went well. I wasn't expecting more people to turn up. Whoops. Alright, press one more time. There we go, he's been dealt with. I can press this button now. Now, what was it that What's-Her-Face wanted? She's run off. Of injuries reported over the span of 1 week, risk resulting in 2 fatalities. Fun. Bungie Rothard, the opportunist. Young Rothard was never convicted for any of the killings. In all cases, the courts ruled that he had acted in self-defense or in the defense of his property. Not that his property was substantial. The Rothards were not a family of means and depended heavily on the charity of the Abbey of the Everyman. Senior Rothard went down with the whaling ship Huntress when Bundy was only 10 years old. His mother Ruth was lost the following year to an industrial accident in the bottle-making factory where she worked. Rothard would become the sole guardian for his young brother and managed to support them both by hanging around the harbour, doing odd jobs for whalers who had known his father or others on the Huntress. By then, Bundy Rothard was already familiar with the club and the knife and was no stranger to odd occurrences. Things went from bad to worse for Rothard when, on his 13th birthday, his younger sibling was taken by the overseers Allegedly, the boy failed the successive trials and did not return home. Rothwald lacked the funds to pay an investigator, and no subsequent hint of his brother's fate had been learned, ever. This latest tragedy to befall Bungie Rothwald instilled him with a view that the world itself was malevolent and hungry for life, especially innocent life. After a time of black mourning, he approached the whaling ship cutter and began learning the trade from the crew. Rothwald took to whaling with great success. At sea, he hunted the beasts with a single-minded purpose and would take extraordinary risks in locating and harpooning his prey. Among the crew, those men he could not beat senseless, he outwitted. In short order, he petitioned the maritime barrister Arnold Timch to grant young Rothwald a whaling license, paying significant fees himself, rather than relying on a sponsor for the funds. The rapid descent of Bungie Rothwald had begun. Wow, shocking. Oh yeah, thanks, that's the 4 valves.
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
Well, you say that. Well, I fucked up that drop hit. Woo. Free grenade. Off the edge you go. I wonder if I can still do the 4 valves after dealing with Mr. Bundy. Bit of audio there. You two have fun with the rats. Now, can I drop down on you? Yes, I can. Oh, you'll find me eventually, for sure. Can I jump on the lights? No. Now, where do I go from here? Thought I could cancel the full pause. The pause from the fall by jumping on that thing. I could not. Yes, you are. I'm off expecting you to turn around and start sprinting back this way again. Woo. Hey, look that way. There we go. Much cleaner. I only got carved up just a little bit. Not a fan of them. Valves. Is it even worth trying the valves anymore? Because they're not appearing on the map. Or do I just cut my losses and take off? Oh, there's 2 people in there. I still want that charm. Man.
Why didn't we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows. You don't think. Bundry knows she'd be a martyr. What? Like the Empress. She's dead, but they put her face on posters forever. They still care about her. So what are you gonna do? I'm not doing nothing. But Mr. Rothwild has her in his office right now. He'll work things out. I hope you're right. But if she mouths off to me, she's whale meat.
Gonna wait for you to...
Huh?
You see nothing.
Whale meat again.
Yep. It's definitely the whale meat. Ooh, hagfish. Ooh, need all you?
What's that?
All your food groups. Let me just... Can I drop on your face? Yes, I can. That's one way to deal with you. Oh, is there something around here that I've missed? Oh. I want to know what's down there. Ugh. All workers must register for elixir rations at management office. Do not interact with Anton Sokolov when he is on the premises. Production record said in the month of rain. Ooh. Very impressive. I want to go down there. Oh. That's how you do it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Man. Sustained rage. What's that do? Adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. I don't have the old adrenaline yet. Ooh, while we're here. Find the ingredients to complete Granny's recipe. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? There we go. I have whale. Stick in a pot or something. And just a dead guy. Just a straight up dead guy. I could do that. Afternoon? I remember port, starboard. Bang. An entire whale eye. Stick in a pot. Nope, that's not loot. That's not red. Oh, you heard that, didn't you? I know you're a bit quick, aren't you? Offered. I'm getting carved up again, look. So that went well. Whoops. Never mind. Back up here, super quick. Man. Right over here. Mmm, tasty. I can't go through there. Oh, there's two people around here again. Don't need to be up here at all. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Just gonna wait on this guy. I do love sneaking and snooping. Oh, thank you, Nighty.
Hate it when the damn things sing.
You see nothing?
Butchers!
Got him quick enough. Into the juice you go. Tasty. Well, that went well. Let's not stand in the way of them, shall we? Yes, I will.
You better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Much more, well, much less embarrassing on my behalf. More soup.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Can I jump this gap? Just about. Oh, you know what? Yep, we have. Oh, I need a rune for that. I'm not used to being so not agile. Whoops, almost fell to my death. There we go. Plop. Right, what's next on the list? Find a Weeper somewhere. And when you know... Oh, there's someone right over there.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry.
How do I deal with you?
Is a capital
We're not
offense.
done yet, assassin.
These include
What about the
metallurgy,
shrines?
whale collection
Tell
and
me about the
refinement,
blood rituals
security
you perform.
services, and selected legal and
Such a
clerical
profane
specializations.
practice.
Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Come in. There we go.
Nice shit, bigger. Someone get over here. Take
Come on.
this.
Come on. There we go. Much better. Ooh. Grab one of you. You're next on the shopping list. Ow. Ah, I can't climb when I'm holding a
This is
dude.
a public warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Close enough. Oh, do I need to plop him down there? Ooh! Thank you, Granny. Now I can jump. Fuck yeah, now I can jump. Boing. Whee! Hello.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Nyum. Master Assassin, everyone.
We'll burn your body tonight.
There we go. Ooh, these smoke grenades are really good, aren't they?
A
There we
pleasure
go.
to watch you work. Feels like there's always more to learn about pain. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go.
I basically fell through the entirety of that. Just stumbled. Really. Ooh, 35 hostiles killed. 10 bodies found. Overall chaos high. Ooh, just how I like it. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be super cheeky and take a quick 5 minutes here, because, well, I am coming to this, like, get up and move around every 2 hours, and it has been 2 hours and 14 minutes, so you get some more music. But anyway, we're back into
As
it.
a young girl,
Oh,
Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Blueprints. Blueprints. I do like those. Right, what do we have today? We have explosive bolts. More sleepy dots. Let me just grab a few of those. Upgrades. Should have probably checked these first. Ooh, more bone charms. Ooh, a fail. A fail? A favor, even. Ooh, some conveniently placed whale oil tanks by the first gate. Or a friendly rune drop-off. Of course I want that. I have 600 left to spend. And the rest I can only assume we'll find in the field. Onward.
One more body shouldn't matter, right? Talia should
At least
be
clean
waiting
up
in
first.
Triever's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
Oh joy. Ooh, another catch coming in. I'm back. Just casually white out my entire screen, why don't you?
It's the way we do things in the legal district. Stop trouble before it starts. The way the barrister likes it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
You see nothing. Just gonna gently leave you down here. And just quietly. Oh no. Anyway. What a shame. He fell off into the river, just like that. Oh. Oh yeah, I have the jumpy jumps now. Alright, it's 3 runes for more movement speed. Just casually move out of the sight. Man. Oh. They're in a hurry. Oh, I can't climb up there, can I? Alright, stood over there. Alright.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Damn, I wonder what could have happened to them. I'll wait for you to come over this way. And job's a good one.
Prevent an act of sabotage. Be vigilant and report suspicious persons.
So awkward. There you go.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still
Tempting,
missing.
but no.
Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Oh. Oh, you've got a helmet on, actually. How much is the blink upgrade? 4 rooms? Fucking hell. In this economy. Oh, there's one down there. I mean, I'll take this guy with me. Just gonna leave you in here. There you go. Out of sight for once. And I want this room. Man. As requested. Thank you. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? Didn't even need to leave. No.
Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately with police.
Just quietly do the stop time blink. In case I jump straight into a guy's face.
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavin, right? Come on, let's have it. Or I start cutting.
I'm telling you now. Walk away. Go home. You're making a mistake.
Oh, yeah?
Can I close that gap?
I'm here to meet a man named Dowd.
The great assassin?
That's me.
Oh, I'm really quick in my boots now. Left a proper stain in my britches. Tell me, why would you...
I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys! Somebody get on!
Alright. Alright, come on, hit me. Hit me. Not like that. Wonderful shot.
My work is complete.
And that guy didn't get his all of his limbs blown off. I call that a success. Afternoon. Oh,
Look
just
at
talk to you
you.
here.
The master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Oh, it's your bodyguard. Whoops. Is it worth me trying to clean her up here?
She had everything she could ever want. What did she
I mean, I'll clear that one up. Just like imply I tried to put the effort in. Alright. Ooh, charm. I want that. Boing. Oh, it's right in that building, look. Oh, I can't disarm this, can I? Unless I dash right up here. Mine. Oops. Almost sunk my chances of getting down there stealthily. Ah. I really pissed them off, didn't I? Alright. How do I deal with you? Hit me. There we go. I mean, not perfectly stealthy, but not completely incompetent. I gained my muscle memory back. Ooh, to-do list. Loot that one place, get even Craxton. Chauncey took the key we nicked from the watch, he's trying to loot some lawyer types. He went cat burgling round the balconies and hasn't come down yet. Oh, better see what happened and get that key back. Brush my teeth this week. Always remember to brush your teeth at least once a week. Very important. Probably should have shut that door, shouldn't I? Potted eels. Just an entire can of the stuff. There's no one lying around here, are there? Right, where's that thing? It's over there. There's nothing in this building, is there? I'll have a look at the top floor. What's that? Bullets. I mean, I don't need to eat everything. But it is funny. Jump. Give me the jump. Ah, it's a dude over there. Let me just quietly zip back.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individual
You see nothing.
is suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force.
Boing, boing. Hello there.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack.
If you get another what? Get another warning after you're found sleeping on the job again. Preferably not in front of that guy. Just gonna leave you up there. Please don't wiggle off the building. Thank you. No one else in there. Cool. Oh, lovely. Alright, there's two down there. How do I want to deal with you? Well, I drop down onto you. And deal with you.
Sir?
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
Let me just quietly...
What's going on there?
Ah, that could have gone better.
What?
Guards, get around him!
Take out his legs!
Well, I fucked this up again.
Firing!
Good job.
Stand put.
Outstanding. I mean, we couldn't be completely flawless now, could we? Yeah, I can get up here. Jump up there. I can't get over that building. But I can get up here. Mine. Mine. What's that one? It's... Potions give more mana. I do need that. Yeah, I dealt with the guy in there. Ah, so this could have gone better. They found those bodies.
We know you're here.
We know you're here. We'll find you.
No, you don't.
Check under everything. Oh, all right. We know you're here.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
You know what, I'm just gonna leave those busy around there. How do I get through there?
I know you're here somewhere.
Oh, cool. Cruel Nancy, take the world from my greedy hands, lay it before the black-eyed groom, gotcha, I'm gonna burn in the hearth of a lawless man. Ooh, another birthday tree. It's my birthday again.
Check everywhere. Keep running. You keep going. Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Right, that's the alarm off.
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Right, you're isolated.
got a prowler on the loose.
Flawless.
Any person with information that leads toward his...
Alright. Alright. You're just gonna sit there, aren't you? And you're walking past. Are you going to see me drop down and drop him? I hope not.
None of this would have gone so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Yoink! He's my dude now. Ow.
Look out, we got someone skulking around.
Stupid goddamn.
Right. Well, there's a dude over there. Nope. It was just a rat.
Sharp, we got a prowler.
Are you? Where are you off to? Where's your mate? Over there. Go. Well, that could have gone better. Ow. So that could have gone better. But at least I can do that section better again. Oops. So yeah, this is my first time going through this DLC. Can you tell? Ah, there's a dude over there. Let me just step. You saw nothing. Did I get the granny rag note? Nope. Need to swing back round and get that. But now I know how to do that.
We got a prowler on.
No, you don't. Healthy appetite. What does that do? Food heals you more. Oh, there's one up there. Ooh, coin.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Ah, it's just up there. Man, Spirited, that's the one I turned on, didn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, I can flip that back on. And quick save. Right, where are we heading? Well, I did get the note, didn't I? No, I didn't get the bloody note. Very awkward. Can't quite close the gap, can I?
Look out. We got a prowler.
Right, grab the note. Just to get the quest up. Now a quick save here. Just in case I eat shit down there again. Key to legal district. All the way over there.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Oh, I didn't know there's another guy around here. I'll just stand there. Zoom. Just gonna quietly hide you a little better out of sight. I said a little better out of sight. It will do. Nope, nothing in here. Any? I stood over there. Get a better view this way. Ah, you can see me. Not anymore. Mine. Back up here. Just close the gap and up. And a little more subtly. Wow. J'aime pas chancer. Right, what was Granny's note again? From the 78, draw the world. What are you on about? Take the world from her greedy hands. Must be like a statue or something.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
No, you don't. You'll never find me. If you ignore the other times you found me.
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
How's that?
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Just be a little more proactive on my autosaves.
Ah, my shit bigger than
There we go. Probably should have picked you up while I had the chance. But hey, you live in here now. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's a dude there. Just gonna quietly check you out for a change. You live up here now. Have fun. Now, I was exploring around here a little bit. Is there anything of value around here? Fancy Vision says no. Oh, I really want to get the upgraded blink. Onward.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead.
Oh. You know what? I want the dialogue on that. Whoops.
Dowd.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
Oh, is that it? Whoops, hit the mana a bit too early on there. What is your deal? No, autosave. What are you up to?
It's Dowd, isn't it?
Ooh.
You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Oh, I do like money. Oh, I also do like hitting my microphone. I also like hitting the bars I'm trying to walk across instead of jumping over them.
He won't say who he is or what he's doing, but I locked him up just to be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Timsh, but I'm not sure.
Good work, Simmons.
Here,
now that that's handled, we can move on.
Well, there's
you got
someone
the
down
orders
there.
from Timsh, right? What's the next address?
Crow's Court off Bramley Street. But there's a problem, sir. The Forrestalls live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir...
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring.
What was that? Get around him! For the watch!
What I was trying to do was to jump off and deal with those two very quickly.
Aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if
What
they
I
all
wasn't
end up in my
anticipating was a third person around
Sir,
here
they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barry,
that appeared out of nowhere,
I
seemingly.
was dredging out the real Reaper dance. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives?
Abandoned apartment. Ooh, fancy. Eviction document, apartment 10. So Timsh thinks he's invincible because he carries a letter from the Lord Regent giving him legal immunity from the state seizing his goods in case of plague. He carries it everywhere like a talisman. but he's also drafted the instrument of his own destruction. The document he uses for evictions is a generic form drafted by the office of a Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire a blank one. Acquiring a forgery of the Lord Regent's signature was less easy, but thankfully some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I need to do is swap the two documents. Getting close enough to Timsh to do it won't be easy. I may need help from a professional. Once that's done, the fool just needs the push to go down, and that's the second part. Inside Timsh's basement, there is a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happened to find its way into the device, the building would reek like a weeper's den. I had to be particular about the actual material, as I do not wish to infect the guards or servants with plague and cause needless suffering. The unsavory gentlewoman living in Unit 10 has offered to provide the odorous item and a sturdy stack to contain it. She craves my ruin in exchange, so I will be forced to part with it. She has given me a key to her unit, so I can go and get the sack when I am ready to make my move. Ooh. A little bit more on the non-lethal path.
What's the occasion? General. Things got nasty in the upper city. We handled it.
One less mess for the watch to clean up.
I want to get up here. I don't think there's a way to get up there. I could drop down and explode my ankles if I really wanted to. Nope. Just gonna quietly cut back through here.
Huh?
You see nothing.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Ooh. Stash. Ah. Maybe shouldn't have spent so much money working on this. Ooh. Ooh, got a little ways to go around here.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street...
His lordship, the
bug
barrister,
someone
is up in
else.
his bedroom. Top floor. Don't make me describe what's happening.
Oh, joy. I mean, I don't really shy away from mature games on this channel. And, well, from what I can judge, neither does Dishonored. But still. This is a mature game after all. Right, it's just you down there. Clunk. And just quietly grab you. Grab you. Ooh, party crew. What's that do? No, don't plop him on the floor. Summoned assassins deal more damage. There we go. Now where do I stick you?
Another patrol with you.
Probably shouldn't leave this near to the stash, but hey. I'm sure you'll be just fine here. Apartment 10, that's where I want to go. Don't think I can make this gap, can I? Unless... 2 runes. There we go, wait for the manual recharge. And over to apartment 10. You see nothing? I heard that little musical sting. Right, there's no one in there. This one was a father, he sired 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day, Charles' grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man did not agree with that assessment. Lovely! 6, 3, 1. I see the obvious numbers. Ooh, more scribblings. Wealthy family, stayed in the countryside, because it was the only place he could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he didn't know what they were. He used to pray to them. Ooh, cabinet. Ow.
I've always wondered, what does he smell like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
Boop.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. You left a mess on the killing floor, Dowd. I guess you know by now these things have a way of catching up with you. But maybe you're past caring. You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
Lovely.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening. I hope he dies a lingering death.
Right, so anyway. Oh, more scribblings. This one worked hard, he broke both his hands. Joy. Liked to carve wood, once he carved a small whale. Spoke to it and kept it in his pocket. Its grains knew all of his secrets, just as I do. Fun.
Wait, who is that? What?
Offered. Just gonna quietly slide back in view.
That's unusual.
Offered. Oh, I'm back here again. Didn't get the autosave. But now I know there's a guy in there. Just gonna quickly go through here and shut the door that time. Sack. Ooh, money. Forgot about that. Won't get squished by that again. Mine.
Here's one
Hello
plan.
again.
You left a mess on.
Yes, I did.
You'd better hurry.
No, I'm not.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
Oh, I can go through there. Nyum. Right, climb over that again. Auto set. Quick save there. Just in case. I'm gonna make my way in here. One minor drawback is that you can't tell when an enemy is sat behind a wall. Just gonna leave you there. I don't want to leave him on the balcony in case someone comes looking for him. Or just goes for a lovely view. And finds a dead guy just sitting there. Now the problem is, how do I get back up there? Oh, I can climb up. I want to see what's around here first. I mean, I might as well while I'm down here. There's an air circulator there.
Why bother?
I want that.
I can't find the barrister. Doesn't he know General Turnbull is coming?
Upstairs in his study. You know how he gets after his niece visits. He hates her, and she feels the same.
Some family. Sounds like mine. Probably expensive.
Right now, I'm gonna try. You don't see anything. Now, what are you two up to? Where are you going? Ah, there's an open way around there. See from this angle. Well, that's a very poor decision.
What was that? Go. Watch it. Dump you in. I need more.
Well, anyway.
I'll have a drink tonight for the good men you killed.
Oh well. Alright, let's try this another approach. Of don't get seen straight away. Ooh. I see those light fixtures. I'm hesitant about shooting you with a crossbow because you have a hat on. Over there you go. I said, over here, out of view.
You want to gamble on the hounds again? Blow off.
That sounds like the rat violins. Someone might be getting eaten.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Like two lads.
I don't know. Stupid god.
Are looking directly at each other. Very close to each other. I want to see what you're up to. Right, you're looking at it. Which means I hit you in the back of the head. And stab you in the back. Job's a good one. You can go on the dead body pile. And you're unconscious. Which means you go in the special pile. In the corner.
Why bother with something like this? Tasteless.
Ah, so I might have fallen off again. Ooh, I see that. Just gonna quietly... Ooh, actually... Let me just quietly... leave one of those there. Ooh, a glow. Spin. No one's coming to investigate. Ooh, I can probably go down there. The Dunwall, I think that's called. Man. Ah, so that went well. I tried to grab on the thing, not knowing I was moving away from the balcony. Oh well. Whoops. Got you two there. What are you up to? Ah, you turned around right away, don't you?
Someone get over here!
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Just stab him. Woo. But now I know. I can leave that there. Just gonna stick that there, super quick. Could have sworn there was a guy walking down this way. Huh. I mean, I'll leave that there, sure. Oh, it's very tempting. Come on. Ah, you're walking off that way. Grab you this time. Where can I leave you?
Dunwall's heir, Emily Caldwell,
grab you.
on the recovery of her or her real.
Fuck up the jump and fall off.
Be advised, claiming the
Wait a second for the mana to come back. Now! Make the jump properly. Leave you down there. Mysterious. If you're a statue, why do you turn up on my special vision? I'm just gonna leave this here. Ooh, I can talk to it.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessie and the little girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timsh, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Great likeness, though. Ooh. When pretty Emily woke one day, she saw the world a different way, and eyes now looked with a stranger's guile. Danny Mars, strange smiles. Hands now worked stranger's wrath, her feet now walked stranger's path. Ever guess who ruled? It's a very interesting finish to that poem. I wonder what she's planning. Right, what are you up to?
Thank you for coming, Melissa. It's been a hard week, and I get so terribly depressed sometimes. But you always make me smile, even in spite of everything.
I try. And how is your mother? Or do you mean the situation in the city? I'm not sure I quite understand what I'm doing here.
Just listening. Things have been hard. The Lord Regent depends on me to help control the spread of the plague. These aren't easy decisions. This document I carry granting me legal immunity isn't a blessing. It's a burden. Carries so much responsibility.
We all depend on you, sir.
There you go again, making me smile. I have an idea. Why don't you stay at the house tonight? I'll be working late, and there's more than enough room in my chambers for a delicate creature like you.
Oh, no, sir. I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, it's no bother. We can share a bottle and pass the dreary hours together.
I couldn't. My husband will be waiting.
It's only just occurred to me. The late coach isn't running tonight. It's not my fault. It's the Regent. He said to keep it standing by. Just in case I'm needed.
But, sir,
I live out past the old wall. That's why I needed it.
I know. That's why I'm concerned. The plague's headed west this past week. I've heard of weepers on Market Street, even on Finfic Lane. I'd hate to think of you making that walk alone, but you know best, I suppose. We all make our decisions.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, lovely.
Sir, I think it would be my pleasure to stay with you tonight.
Good. Then it's settled. I think I'll start the evening with a bath. Until then, feel free to relax. You're off duty for now.
Yes, sir. I'll just relax.
Just gonna hide in here in case she makes her way out. Also gonna come back. Hello. My initial plan was to run down to the bottom and stick the bag in the air circulator, and from that leave a mine outside the door to stun you as you come out. But there's another person in there, and I can't guarantee that she won't hit it first. So what I'm gonna do is quick save here, and then swing down to the bottom floor myself. Oh, that's still going there. Ooh. Get that one on it.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them and have all their assets seized. But
Oh, or you could just leave, I guess.
they, as you know, are on the do not touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
I guess that works too. Whoops. Guess we're not doing the non-lethal path anymore. How do I make my way out?
Delayed. I expected to find Timsh outside waiting for me. Where is he?
That's the problem, sir. We don't know. We've been searching for him. But
We've searched all of 5 seconds, and we're out of ideas.
Gives me a very bad feeling. Keep me informed, of course.
Yes, sir, General Turnbull. Sir, do you believe in witches?
Hey, I don't
Shut
need
up.
Let me just...
Witches had nothing to do with this.
I can make that lamppost. Surely. Yeah. Imagine trying to find my way through the courtyard. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Right, I'm not going to make that gap. So I'm going to run back through here. Clunk, 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 clunk.
chances are very good. Huh?
Right, so I fucked that up royally. Master Assassin strikes again. Zoop. And it's like I never fucked it up. Let me just quietly grab some of these.
It's always satisfying, killing a rich bastard like Timsh.
Ooh. where am I off to now? Oh, some notes. He's a vigorous man for his age, known to keep himself armed with a sword and pistol. Keeps his mother's will in their chest in a storage room near the lobby on the ground floor. I was supposed to get the will, wasn't I? The front door leads to law offices. Second balcony on the facade leads directly to his office. Top floor balcony is easy access. Back door leads to a basement. Dumbwaiter accessible in the basement connects all floors, but is a one-way trip. Once you get out, the panel shuts and the platform returns to the basement. Any important chests or cabinets are locked with the key he carries. I got the key. An apartment near his estate has rooftop access to the waterfront district. Ooh, key. Alright. Back in to grab the will. Ooh, let's try going around this way for a change. Ooh, forgot about that. I could just leave you somewhere around here, can't I? Just drop you here. There we go.
The Lord Regent has increased his reward for information leading to the discovery of Dunwall's heir, Emily Caldwell, to 10,000 coins upon the recovery of her or her remains. Be advised, claiming the reward does not confer legal immunity.
Oh, lovely. So they can just arrest you anyway. Alright, how do I get around here? I want to get up on that lamppost. And this is how I do it. I'm gonna try my fancy trick again. There we go. Actually put it off that time. Ooh, there's no one in the basement. There is loot. And I do like that. Boom. Right, what's that do? I've got a few. Max mana slightly increased. Some assassins do more damage. Weapons are sheathed. Your speed is boosted. Right, I want that and I want that. Ooh!
This whole place has gone to the house.
Definitely feel the boosted speed. Mine.
What will I do now?
I hope you're not coming this way. Ah, I can't put the thing in. Ah, because he's dead. I would like to get this lot out of the basement. Preferably.
What will I do now?
I don't know. Can I talk to you?
What? No!
No, I can't. Whoops.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. No!
Damn it. First try. Just gonna quietly leave you on. Well, off the floor, so you don't get eaten by rats. There you go. Ah, what a comfortable position. Ooh, a little bit of loot. I do like it. Just eat an entire tin of jelly deals in one go. All this assassination makes me hungry. It jumps for joy.
I thought I ordered brandy an hour ago. Is the clock tower slow? I swear it's been an hour.
Brandy? It's all gone to the void here. And you're worried about the quality of the service?
Nobody's safe, that's what I've learned. Key to surviving in the city, I'll tell you, is remembering that. Humility.
Oh, what a minute.
Anybody.
Just had an idea.
Got to enjoy your
Bloody hell. Looking for a glass bowl. There's one. Bit of cheap plonk.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars?
I thought I would need it.
Never doubt it.
We were both just looking over that way. Let me just quietly sneak in here and when are we going to get a secretary? I can never find any of the documents filed by Jay, and S doesn't seem to file anything. This place is turning into a vortex of disorganization, so big you could ride a whale into it. Mine.
That's strange. Timch doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
Oh, that's very strange.
Look at
I think you're just the only one up there, but you're looking at it. So, what do I want to do? I want to go up here.
Huh?
You saw nothing.
That might be worth checking. We're out.
Whoops. Almost fucked that up.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Hey, don't sleep on those books now. Hey, come here. You can join your friend. And enjoy the bookcases together. Instead of falling off to your death. That'd be nice. Right. Alright, we're safe here for now. I can go in here and yoink, yoink. Nobody heard that. Ooh, fictions list. Oh, not have you forgotten that Bradshaw is flooded? I can't appraise this. Ah. Oh, they're evicting everyone nowadays. Right, let's have a look. Through here. I wonder if what's her face is still up here. Yeah. Yeah, she is. However. Mine. Oh, there's a thing up there. Mine. I mean, That's a neat painting. Alright. You enjoy that whiskey now. Right, now it's time to make my exit. Well, preferably not eating shit on the floor. Just cut through here with my speed boost. So fast. Just wait for the slot.
We got a prowler on the loose.
And away I go.
Huh?
They saw nothing.
A dangerous individual is currently at large in the legal district and/or waterfront areas. If seen, inform.
Oh, those rats are gone. Oh, fucking hell. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, lovely. That's just rude.
Oh, I'll find you.
Second time that's happened today.
I know you're here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
But you won't find me, will you? So I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, he got away.
Right, how do I get over there?
We'll find you. Keep running.
Oh, it's Granny's thingy, wasn't it? I have 5 runes to spend. I'm gonna get Blink too. There we go. Add a little distance on that. Oh, let's treat ourselves to Shadow Kill. There we go. No. Nope, I've done that one already. I don't know how to do that one, so I'm just going to move on. Oh. Guess I'm up here now. Ooh, I can cut through there. And very quickly away.
Stupid goddamn.
Without attracting the guards.
Be advised, the individual who murdered Barrister Arnold Timsh is believed to be...
I'm gonna head over here. I'm used to, like, when I go back through an area, I'm not...
I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Another night, another patrol with you.
I'm not used to the guards respawning, or like clearing things out.
Be advised, the individual who murdered Barrister Arnold Timsh is believed to be still at large in this area.
Oh fucking hell, it's this lot again.
Inform an officer of the watch immediately.
Very tempted. They'll probably set off an alarm for that. Nah, they're not worth the trouble. And down I go. Ow. Likely singed my ass on the way down.
You better believe it.
Woo. This distance is really helping out. And up. And talk to you.
Your uncle is dead. This is his will, as agreed.
Uncle's dead. I've killed now, haven't I? My, how odd that feels. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Fun times.
So much for the good barrister. He had it coming, though. Men like him can never trust anyone. His own niece turned on him. Are you ready to go?
Let's go home.
Oh, 25 dead, but only 4 bodies found. A slight improvement on that front. And from my little bit of research I did, there is only one more mission left in the Knife for Dunwall DLC, so I'm going to do that now.
Jessamine Caldwell's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Alrighty. One more round of little upgrades for this round, for this DLC. Just gonna grab a few more of those. I can't call in any favors. Ooh, extra charges on those. Make those a bit better. Yeah, I think this is going to be an upgrade round. I do like the mines, but grab some more bone charms. Ooh, and here I am. Oh, and there we go.
Down. We've been attacked by overseers. The base is lost. The men are scattered, some captured by the overseers, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak.
Oh joy.
If we can regroup and take out their leader, I believe we can still drive them back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
Ooh. Another stinking mouth, that's what my mother said. A mouth that'd need feeding for years on, then would sass her every time it opened. First words I can remember her saying that. When she drunk for so long that her eyes stopped working for good, drunken ocean, it seemed to me. I left the patched up sack we called home. Shack, we called him. But before heading out, I reminded her of all the times she put her hands on me or thrown something at my head. The night she'd rushed me like an ox and sent me down the back stair. All the times she'd told me I was just another stinking mouth. Last time I heard was her cursing me from her bed, cursing the blind dark. Riding with my pals, we had to stay sharp to make enough coin to keep from starving. Same story across the aisles, not the biggest kids, but sometimes the smartest and the meanest when we needed to be. The only way to stay off the back alley mattresses, well, not desperate enough to go out on the drain flats with the mudlarks, so it was the knife for us, trying to catch the eye of the Hadders or the boys from Bottle Street so they'd take us on. But when a dandy from Serkanos stepped down from his polished coach and cracked my dear Deirdre's pretty head and left her twitching and dying in the muck, I snapped off one of the wooden gazelles off on top of the coach and drove the splintered end into his eye as deep as it would go. Last I saw of Deirdre, she was still, her eyes wide to the grey skies. But now I like to remember her with a smile, laughing from the void at the one-eyed dandy with the gazelle coming out of his head. No one would take me after that. The City Watch made a full sweep once a week for months, trying to catch me. Even the Grand Guard came from Karnaca, down in Serkanos. It seemed Dandy's daddy was the Duke of Serkanos. I was too much trouble for my friends from the old neighbourhood. Anyone who saw me tried to drive me away, threw rocks to try to get me to leave, or tried to get a bag over my head, hungry for the reward. Even the gangs cursed me on sight. Billy's bad luck, they said. Exed. She'd make it bad for all of us. You may think that you know what loneliness is, but I can tell you, you don't. By late in the month of harvest, I had a hate inside of me that would have choked most. Then I met Dowd. It was early in the dark morning, the only time I could go out. Walking the streets of the legal district, I saw them up ahead, 3 who looked like the boys from the City Watch but dressed out of uniform. They were out for blood and coin, running some kind of murder racket, waiting on a drunk barrister to stagger out of a bar at just the right time. I didn't see him at first, but in the flicker of an eyelid he was on them, out of the cold night air. He used a single blade, nothing else, and he only touched each of them once, at the left side of the throat. Their blood splattered and steamed on the cobbles. Quick movements, an occasional grunt, dark hair, and the glimpse of a long scar down his face. When it was over, he made for the rooftops. I'd never seen the like of it, so I followed. I could have stayed and looted the poor bastards he left bleeding. Could have eaten for a month, most likely, but this seemed bigger. So I tried to stay up with him, tried to stay hidden without losing sight of him. All across Dunwall, into the wrecked and ruined parts, he crossed into what I could tell was his territory. Hidden sentries and odd masks, I thought I'd seen everything in the city. All the gangs fought, but this was something else. Clinging to roof tiles and watching from behind chimneys, I watched, then followed him into an old building. Inside was all gloom, rotted carpets and desks full of ragging papers. Paintings ruined by the wet. There were weapons and practice dummies. Men lived here in secret, training with knives and crossbows. I lost track of him and continued to explore, but I was a fool. He'd known I was following and came up from behind. When I saw him, I froze, waiting for him to speak. You followed me, found this place, and now you're not begging or running for your life? There's nowhere to run, I said, and I'm not very attached to it, to tell the truth. He came close and looked me right in the eyes, trying to see some light inside that would tell him my story. You think you're already dead inside, but I'll give you something to live for. You'll fight for me and kill people like the ones who've hurt you. I just nodded, feeling relief for the first time in months. Ah, well that's Billy's story. One of the longer entries in the game, I noticed. And what if I was on screen again?
Brother Hugh took the initiative. You mean he saw a chance for personal glory and acted prematurely?
Careful. Your careless words will bring us both down.
You worry too much.
Huh?
Ah, you can see me through there. Right, how many have we got in here? Just the two. And there's two on... well, there's one over there.
That might be worth checking out.
I know, I fucked it up already.
Present yourself. Don't make me find. I'll feed your heart to the house. Get behind him.
You know what? Let me just quietly actually stealth my way through, you know. And zoop. There's the upgrade coming in. This is Editor Waffle, cutting in here for a second to ruminate on a mistake I made during this particular stream. I try not to dwell on small mistakes too much, it's not good for me in the long term, but I keep coming back to how I handled this particular book during the stream. Basically, I was remembering how much time I'd spent reading that diary entry a few minutes back, and I was more concerned about progressing gameplay without getting bogged down in yet another book. So I made the questionable decision to clumsily skim this book and read off a few parts I thought were important to know about, hoping to understand a piece of lore that only really works and has any real impact when you don't skim it. Nowadays, I'd probably make a note to myself to go back and read it from its log entry later, to give it some room to be appreciated properly. So, for your listening pleasure, I'll read to you the lore entry that I initially skimmed right now. If you're not interested, fortunately, you're watching the VOD, so you're more than welcome to skip ahead. Now, without further waffling, before the cable snapped, there was nothing to see, nothing to report. My lantern revealed only an endless depth below, and my mission felt like a bitter failure. I would have returned to the surface empty-handed, but now, at the cost of my life, I have made a profound discovery. So I write these words in the hope that someday my companions will recover this diving bell, which has become my tomb, and find this journal. I want others to know what I have seen here, what extraordinary events have transpired. Frost is gathering on the inside of the thick portals, and my breath is misty. It has been 6 hours since this ill-fated adventure began, and my calculations make it clear that there is no more than an hour of good air remaining within the sphere. What brought me here? Curiosity? A desire for glory? Financial gain? In all the months I spent designing this submersible, my mind has been fixated on the minute details. Tempering the glass portals, the airflow from the surface to the sphere, the ingenious switch that would allow communication via bells with the ship above. I pored over every element in the design and construction of this apparatus. Why had I never considered that the creatures here might resent my intrusion? That they would lash out at the iron monstrosity plunging deep into the unfathomable darkness? It happened in an instant. Out of the inky depths, the great fluke of a whale slid past my lantern, casting wide shadows into nothing. A second later, what had been a steady, controlled descent became a gut-churning tumble. The metal around me groaned, and I felt certain that the sphere would soon implode from the pressure. The spinning dizzied me, such that I could scarcely keep my feet. Then the savage collision whereupon my skull struck the deck and I blacked out. A precious hour of my time was spent in that fitful sleep, and when I awoke, the sickening realization came upon me. Cut off, untethered, and completely removed from the world above, with no chance of returning, I extinguished my lantern some time ago in order to conserve air, and only then did the ghostly radiance of the seafloor reach my eyes. Not the seafloor itself, but the tiny, tentacled creatures that swarm over it. They create a carpet of soft colors, twisting and moving in waves, as if they were singing with light. It is in this dim luminosity that I can see them, the leviathans, the great whales, here in their domain. They move with grace and elegance, with purpose. They have approached the sphere repeatedly now, one almost touching the portal with her great eye. As I stare into the orb, it is clear to me that the thing is not mindlessly searching for prey. It is observing me. It is curious. One by one, they approach my window and peer in. There is an unnerving sense of intelligence in that gaze, devoid of malevolence. For a time, they examine me, my predicament, and allow themselves to drift off to trace the broken cables along the seafloor. I dream that one will take the cables in its great jaws and haul me back to the surface. But it is only a rapturous fantasy of the thinning atmosphere. I find myself gasping now, while the creatures move away and watch from a distance. Their song is different here. I've heard it for years on the surface, but here it is sorrowful and moving. The natural philosopher in me is beginning to suspect that the song has notes that we cannot even detect. But here in the depths, they can be felt. I believe they are trying to comfort me while I die. First researcher Douglas Church, ESS Keeper, Forward Exploratory Vessel, Academy of Natural Philosophy. Oh, lovely.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him.
Oh, joy.
No wonder they keep to the shadows. They're nothing in a stand-up fight.
What tool do I have to do with you? Oops, sorry, bot's back up.
They'll remember us. The men who smashed Dowd's assassins.
I'm just gonna autosave here.
Might be worth checking.
Cut the rope. I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Gonna quietly get rid of those. Overpowering, what does that do? very easily when contested interactions. Oh, lovely. Please log this superstitious artifact. It was found on one of Dad's men in a training area within the commerce building. There should be a crate in temporary headquarters for items of this nature. Deposit it there after you create a log entry for it. Overseer Marcus. Ratty! Sneaky hair pats. The sneakiest. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? Oh, I knocked one off. Just gonna wait for that and go. And step.
Will our sisters in the oracular order make a pronouncement regarding the plague soon?
Jab.
Yes, sir. Of course. You are right.
Ah. Ooh, I can sell the light bulb.
A body. I know you're Someone here. Someone will pay for this.
Oh. And I thought I had the upgrade that gets rid of the dead bodies when they disappear.
We know you're here.
No, you don't.
Check everywhere.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of people. Good thing they lack the ability to look upwards.
Someone's down.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
You're doing less sick, thankfully, but dealing with homework you didn't progress on because you're sick.
Hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Glad to know you're doing better. Oh, fucking hell.
Find him.
Oh, everyone got alerted around me.
We know you're here.
But at the very least, I know where everyone is.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
All right.
We know you're here.
Catching this rat.
Just gonna leave you down there.
Let my hands not be restless.
Someone's been killed.
Reveal yourself.
Hold on. Someone's down. We know you're here. We'll find him. Check under everything. Shout if you see him. Coward got
Where are you going?
Where are you?
Just trying to keep an eye on where all this lot are going.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Which way are you two going? Are you both just gonna go here? What tool do I have to deal with you two?
And pure. I do every man's work.
Over here. And... Right, what do you see? Did you spot me killing these two, or are you just running over here for the sake of it?
Someone get over here.
Alfred. You know what? I'm not going to win that fight. Up here. Up here.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very good.
Just gonna grab you and ditch you elsewhere. Ah, hopefully that guy doesn't see me. But I do know there's another way up there now. What's the thing over there? Fine. If only I had like a bottle or something, I could chug it down with a stun mine. Right, which way are you looking? Well, you're not looking anywhere because you're dead. Oh, actually.
Claims he memorized the
Are you going to bug out and see an invisible dead body around here?
No.
Just a rolling grenade. Where are you going? How many do we have in this room? Like 4 people?
The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are...
I can't get up there, can I? But I can get over here.
Than the ones who won't. And there's still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd will show. Remind the men.
I'm just gonna sneaky my way over here.
Overseers of the Abbey. That Dowd is an aging mercenary who has deluded his followers for years.
Yes, sir. I just hate the stink of this place. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men we'll wait for Dowd to show. And call for a messenger.
Up. You're facing that way, you're facing that way. I'm gonna go here. Stab you. Good thing. Get you. Just gonna leave a gift right here. And you're gonna go check it out. Oh, how kind. Dang, I hope nothing awful happens to you.
I thought your victims never saw you. So much for the... I thought the great Dowd was a master assassin, spinning his webs, worshipping at accursed shrines.
Oh, where are you gonna go?
All it took was one mistake and you're finished. As the litany says, there are forces outside the world we know, and he that consorts with them shall be put to the sword.
Yeah. I've had enough of you. Overseer Pike, I have taken the Commerce Building. Temporary headquarters has been set up in a nearby structure. Minor men are dealing with a number of captives that should prove to be very informative. We have achieved a total victory here, catching the enemy by surprise. The plans for a larger coordinated assault were obviously unnecessary. I'm confident that Dord will show himself and be in custody shortly. And I totally won't get most of my men killed. Neutralized, apparently.
Think you'll get your own?
18 years on this wretched rock in the city of filth. I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkanos, just as I once was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized it in its face. It brought back distant memories of home, and of the optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? Would I find that it is rotted from the inside, just like Dunwall? Or will it only appear that way because I'm the one who's rotted? Oh joy. Right, what do I do with you? I mean, you've technically been neutralized, so I don't have to deal with you very much. However, I could just launch you off that way.
Get out right now.
Oh, they didn't like that.
Check under everything. Check everywhere.
All right, nothing here as it turns out.
Check everywhere.
Right, where are you all going?
Where are you? Check under everything. Is it true that
Are you gonna isolate yourself?
check everywhere?
Everything seems in order.
Doom.
Probably rats.
Ah. Minor issue. I can't drop this guy. Oh dear. Yeah, it must have bugged out really quick, because I tried to pick him up with the shadow kill thing.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. Where are you?
Things are bad. I'm gonna find you, whoever you are.
Right, where are you two going?
Everything seems in order.
Are you all gonna panic again?
We got a prowler on the loose.
Righteous and pure. I do every man's work.
Damn it.
What now?
You see nothing.
We know you're here.
No, you don't. I mean, it wasn't flawless.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. All right, nothing here as it turns out.
Ah.
Where are you?
Ooh, drew one of those.
I know you're here. How did I lose you?
Hey, check that out. Oh, bullshit, that hit the fucking...
Got someone around.
There we go. Must have hit the edge of that and broke.
Check under everything.
Let me just quietly
We'll find it.
leave that there.
Find the outsider.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know.
Oops. Ooh, sponge arm down there. Anyone else? Oh no, there's a handful of rats. Should probably launch this off so they don't get brought all the way up here. Man, Swift Shadow, what does that do? You move forward slightly faster in stealth. I'll take that. Nyum. Nyum. I'm so fast. Well, just crouch walking at an incredibly high velocity. Well, let's go up here. I need those assault plans. I need to figure out a safe way over there that doesn't get me killed.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied. I'll survive.
There you go.
I'll await your signal.
Nyum. Ooh, speaking down there. There's a rune up there. Completely forgot about that. Mine. 3 choke dust. Oh, that's a lot of books. I think I've read all those books already. At the very least in an old playthrough, way back in the day. Ooh. I'm gonna do something cheeky. Gonna sit here.
Someone's been killed.
Gonna jump off and stab you in the face for a special achievement. Right, how do I sort you two out? Now you two need to go up here. Gun. It's a terrible idea. Ow. For me, because I whiffed my shot.
I'm going back. I gotta get back right now. A body. Someone will pay.
A body. It's my dead body. Alright, so I've got that achievement already, so I don't need to do it again. I mean, I could, but I don't have to.
Hold on. Something. Someone's down.
Ooh.
Let's see who's hiding. A severe.
If I jump over here, put Mike down here. Oh no, you're about to see me. Whatever will I do? What if I left? At incredibly high velocity. Oh, you don't see me. Boing. Ow. Master Assassin. Got him. And I only sprained my ankle a little bit.
Give yourself up. Come out.
Heard something. That might be worth checking out.
Damn it! What's down? Let thy hands be restless. Reveal yourself.
Murdered one of my mates. And he's trying to spot me.
Give yourself up.
And I whiffed it.
Get over here.
Ow. Right, so let's get that another try. But this time,
Someone's down.
don't fuck it up completely.
Someone's down. Fools. I know someone is.
Alfred, you know what? Just gonna quietly... I don't like save scumming too much while I'm on stream, but... yeah, that was kind of cheap.
A body. Someone will pay for this. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Right, where will that take me? I can't get up there very easy. I can get down there, but I'll have to drop and I'll probably get seen on the way down. I can't make it down there too easy. Probably go back and rethink. But you're facing this way.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
There you go. Oh, you're not gonna fall asleep then? Fucking hell, shot in the face with sleep dart. Thought I could still see in there. You know what? Let's try again. Up foot. Fucking hell, 4 darts and he's not going down. It's probably because I'm trying to shoot him in the face.
Damn what? Someone's down.
You know what? Let's see what you're up to.
Thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Let's try going down here.
Where are you?
In your ass. Oh, you're gonna come down. Oh no, my mate's fallen over. And now I'm napping.
Where are you? I'll find you.
Okay, now I
Fuck.
hear you. Get up right now. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
You're not going to find me.
Wake up. Hear me?
Somewhere, scum. Get up right now. I know you're here. Got you now. To me. Firing. Pull yourself up.
Ah, it's a damn shame I'm out of sleep darts.
Hold on. Someone's down. By the outsider.
Alrighty. Hey, check this out. Ow.
Where are you?
Ah, it takes a little while to charge. Whoops.
Screw it.
Alright, one more go.
Damn, won't stay hidden. Someone's down. Someone's been.
Alright, I can sneak over here. And be very, 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 very sneaky. Assault plans, I want those. How do I get in there?
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
Oh well. I'll follow you through. Boop! I only stubbed my toe a little. Fine. Yum, 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 yum. Oh joy.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Now what? Guard! Come in! Your heart to the hound!
Just gonna leave that there. Could have gone better. Could have certainly gotten a little worse.
Stand clear!
Off it.
How could we let him get away? No, I'll fire! Take it! Firing!
Well, there's a bit too many there. Alright, how do I do this? Again, like, this is my first time going through the DLC. I don't know this area very well. Right. Ah, amazing you couldn't see me here.
Now what? See something?
Whoops. Have I tried being stealthier? Yes.
Let's see who's hiding about. A severe caning might be in order.
Perhaps that would help.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
No.
Nothing after all.
I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your failings.
Oh, I'm gonna be very, 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 very sneaky.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Hey, check this out.
Where'd he go? Under everything. Check everywhere.
Goodness.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
You can't really heal with an arrow from the front of the head. So they have the face marker. The face mask gone. From behind, however, should be fair game.
Get yourself up. Come
Oh, hey, don't stare over the edge there.
All right.
Terrible idea.
Oh, I'll find you.
No, you won't. I mean, I have mana potions, so might as well use them.
Where are you? Assassin! You're going down! Take it! We'll burn your body tonight.
I tried being stealthy. Bye. Ooh, can I pick that back up? Nope. Here. Come check this out.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. Someone get over here.
Ah, crap, that came in the other way.
I know you're here.
Oh, but... Right, how do I deal with you lot?
Bring out his lip. I'll feed your
Just gonna drop on your face. And leave spectacularly. Thank you for water, Bestie. Should probably drink something.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Ooh, thank you for the pets. That should help.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Got him that time. Ooh, it's a charmer there. Fine. Let me just grab this super quick.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. All right, you get off this time.
Hey, check this out. Zap from his ass.
I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Right, where to next? Ah, it's one more lad. One more of the boys. I have been making good use of them recently. Because they've been dying more often than not. And it's 5 runes to make them better. Ah. Right, that way. How do I get through here? No, 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 no. Well, I eat all of that. Right, I need a drink. In game. Because I have a plan. I'm gonna have a drink outside of game as well. I have a cunning plan. Oh. Oh, they've left strictures all over the place. No, 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 no. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, I don't really need a bottle of beer or anything. Just need something to throw down.
This is a waste. These ones.
Right, stun mine. On your crotch.
Look at this. Are you paying attention? I am going to pull the pin in a moment. No one will even know you were here.
Zap. Whoops. Whoops.
Where are you?
There we go, got him that time. I think.
Give yourself up. Come out.
There we go. I think that was the mine that went off and got him.
Thank you. I'll await your signal.
Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. And now we make our exit. Should probably pick that up. Oh, bunk.
What is your will?
Murder or not murder? I'm feeling very murdery today.
Cut them down.
Just a little bit.
Master Dowd.
Don't take that out of context. Oh joy.
Give me a report.
The Overseer leader is dead. We gave his body to the river crusts. After you freed our men, they routed the remaining Overseers. We control the Commerce Building again. They were planning a larger assault, but this group of Overseers attacked early, without the others from the Abbey.
Where's Lurk?
I'm here. I was held up. The Overseers had us trapped. They've... Oh. You.
Yes. Me. Everything is falling into place. Though I'd hoped the Overseers would be capable of finishing you in one try. Overseer Hume was just a little too ambitious. Fortunately, I still have one card left to play. Lurk.
Sorry, Dowd, but you knew this was coming. Even if you didn't think it was so soon. You've been slipping ever since the Empress died. It's my time now.
Your little empire's fallen to bits. Your men are dead in the streets, and our dark-eyed friend has lost interest in helping you.
Quiet, Delilah. You're right, but I'm going to show respect. Dowd, blades out. We'll do this properly.
Come on. Do this properly, she says. Ow, fuck. Come on. Right, how do I sort you out? Ah, you could just shoot me in the face. Ow. Yeah, we can't have that. Oh, of course it loads me back up here. Woo! Damn it. I'll need that. You know what? I want to see what the other ending, like the other option is. There we go.
What is your will?
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined.
Master Dowd.
Alright.
Give me a report.
The Overseer leader is dead. We gave his body to the river crusts. After you freed our men, they routed the remaining Overseers. We control the Commerce Building again. They were planning a larger assault, but this group of Overseers attacked early, without the others from the Abbey.
Where's Lurk?
I'm here. I was held up. The Overseers had us trapped.
One more time. Oh joy. Of course she lashes at blades out, she says, before shooting bolts at my face. It'd be nice not to have to go through this section every time.
The Overseer leader is dead. We gave his body to the river crusts. After you freed our men, they routed the remaining Overseers. We control the Commerce Building again. They were planning a larger assault, but this group of Overseers attacked early, without the others from the Abbey.
Where's Lurk?
I'm here. I'm held up. The Overseers.
What I say here? Right. How do I do you? And jabby jabby jab. There you go. Damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Right, you're gonna shoot thingies at me, aren't you? Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Does it like a truck? Right. My man. Jump it. Mine. Hey, check this out. Alpha.
We
And I
control
don't
the
think
commerce
she
building
triggers
again.
minds,
They were
does she?
planning a larger assault.
Yep.
Aha! Try a different strategy. Oh, that worked.
I knew it would.
No, that's enough.
You once told me Billy Lurk was your finest pupil. Fast and strong with a sharp mind, it's no accident she was the only woman you ever trained. And she proved even more ruthless and deceptive than you thought. But she was no match for you. This is why, in a city of horrors, parents will scare their children with the legend of Dowd, the knife of Dunwall, who never chose sides, who preyed on the city's lords, who never swore fealty, who brought down overseers, once even an empress. I wonder what the final chapter will be. What happens to scary monsters in the end?
I may have gotten a little impatient at the end there. But still, I managed it in the end. Let's see what's next. Oh, it's the credits. And that was The Knife of Dunwall. An entire stream of it. I was expecting it to last 2, but... ah well, not to worry. I'd say that's it for this stream. However, for next Monday, we do have a few loose ends to sort out still. So next week I'll be tackling Delilah. And all the mess she's going to end up making. Yes, Rashi, that was a good part 1 out of 1.
But she was no match for you.
Master Assassin, everyone.